All right. Um. mm, 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 mm. Let's get building. Yeah. Sure. Great time. Okay. Don't talk as this. All right. Everything should be up. Should be. Just a phrase. Actually, let's just check. Yeah, it's up. We can build stuff for a bit, and then jump over there. Peace. Hello. How you doing? How you doing? I saw you get stuck on heli. What's wrong? What is the problem? Peace, man. Okay. Not that. The fuck? Um, how can I help? Anything seem to work? What do you know? Any person that most not happy with stuff I do over and over. Okay. Yeah. That's fine too. Yeah, so yesterday after the stream last night, I worked more on this. So now we have this. So now the door will work, it's sealed, and also you have light at night and heavy fog. Yeah, and you can see it in heavy storm. Yeah. So you know not to, mess around. But also I have elevator here now, so I can do cargo. Yeah. I still need to connect more button up top because the up top button doesn't work yet. I have an app here, but everything should work. Yeah, should have marking and stuff. I also add more stabilization for the ship, so the ship now can be active stabilizer. So you can do something like this, and the ship would be holding up more than before. So like, stabilize, and then look if it's hold for over, it would just push itself over. Yeah, deliberately try to push. Yeah, so it's now stabilized. Yeah. Also, that fin, can see the fin there, but the fin actually like help when you're moving. Yeah, that's tiny fin. It's just there when you move fast and stuff. I need to work more. Oh yeah, you can do this as well. side structure, just very nice. I mean, technically, when you're driving in thruster, it's too fast. So having this front thruster, it would be really helpful to like control the tail because you cannot turn with the jet when you're moving backward. So I can now back up very tightly corner. I still need to do the jet for the back, but this is fine. It's, it's fine for now, I guess. Yeah. Well, we're we're not gonna switch to different stuff, but it's usually stonework mostly, and then honestly because I now have the stonework server is up, so the stonework server should be up. Let me check. Yeah, stonework server should be up. It's still running. No, it's not. It's crashed. Fuck's sake. Oh my god. It was not messing. It's made in only 3 hours. My hand in take one to this. Yeah. 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 It does take a while to do anything. So where the hell do I put this button? I can put this right here, this corner. Um, all, all. Number three is the best. Is it far? Is it better? Better now? Okay. It's probably because I was standing too close to the mic or something. Now I'm moved back a bit. Because I'm standing, so I'm not actually sitting in one spot. I'm standing, so I'm moving around. Sometimes I'm like right next to the microphone. Sometimes I'm like a bit far away, and sometimes like just now I'm behind the microphone, so it sounds a bit far. That's probably why. That button is here. We move up here. Button, yeah, exactly. Free, push, none. There you go. So now this is 11. This is number 12. Where's number 12? Here. No, that's not that. Number three, button, 12, cargo, left, cargo, left. Okay, it should work now. Let's see. Let's see this. Uh, it's gonna go up here and let's go down here. One more time. There we go. Wait, okay, which, how does the rail work for the storage area? Which rail? This in here or up here? Sorry, not that. Oh, we have to go inside to open this hanger like that, like door. Yeah. This one. Okay. So this one is just it's a sliding track on both sides. So this is 13 block apart. And in fact, I can show you a demonstrator. Oh, hold on. This guy save load. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. The plate just slide. It just so you have one gripper in front and one gripper on the back, and it will just slide, and then it will just transfer. The front plate will transfer from here to here, and then by the time the front plate is like this here, the back will grab here and pass here. That's it. It just go here, and then it will stop by this block. That's it. Oh no, no, not plate. I mean like the gripper. This is not a cargo area. This is a heli hangar. So I mean the heli what is it called? Fuck language. Landing skid. Yeah, the skid will have a gripper, so it will slide on here. That's it. Of course, if you want like a pallet, you can also use like that system to put it on here. I don't know how wide a pallet in this game is gonna be, or like how big it is, but I could just make the same size for the pallet for undersize because down here, yeah, down here, this whole thing is about 11. Wait, hold on. This is about 9 or 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, 11 block wide. So if I recall correctly, the small ISO container, like the smallest one, though 11 by 11, it should fit that exactly in here. And this door is about 11 wide, 9 block high. So it should fit a pallet in here because it's not supposed to fit the whole ISO container. Okay, shut up. Yeah, but this thing, yeah, this thing you can load from here and then it will open side. Or if you have stuff, you can just load it back in this bay. I think I can might expand the elevator a bit more. Yeah, but those container are way too big. You technically don't need a container like actual container on here. However, is that oh yeah, container. So this is 11 wide, right? 11. Yeah, 11 wide and 11 high. Exactly. Okay. So 11 by 11, and then hold on, I forgot to check the length. So the length is 29. So it should be it's not gonna go under mainly because right now this ship is set up for the normal like multi row and stuff. But let's say if you want to hold on, let me paint this real quick. Let's say if you want to do all cargo and you don't care about okay, hold on, back bottom. Let's say if you want to do all cargo, that you can redo the setup. I might do a multiple version of that ship, really. Oh, the track? Sure. This could work. We could do like a slide system in there, but I'm not expecting to have a container in there, which I don't, but we could do that. But here's the problem though. You see this block, the track, these track kind of needs the gripper, right? Right? Yeah, gripper. So you kind of need two block and you kind of need two block this way. So you need one block here and one block here to hold it on the opposite side. So you could just make like 10 block apart or something. And you can put under and it will slide around or something. I don't know. You can lock it or whatever. It should work. Personally, I'll make a different version for the ship because this ship is a hangar, so it shouldn't be carrying container. But I think it should be fine. Or I could just make a different version, or I could just add in here. I don't know. At this point, well, I say if the ship to switch to a container version, I'll say remove this here, remove this whole hanger, and then this should be about enough to store about five container. Let's in fact, we should try it anyway. Let's try it. Five container long and two high. So let's see. Of course, in the note, then this version, I'll put a gun up top here. But right now, if we're removing this, we don't need it here. So let's say 29 block, 29, one, fuck's sake, two, yeah. So you can store three block wide, sorry, three, 11. Wait. Oh, you can store like on the ledge. Hold on. Let me redo this. On the ledge, like this. 11. Okay. It's kind of off because I didn't expect this to be this way. But it should still work. If you do 11 and 11 on both sides, you can do 11 and then you can do store up. Oh yeah, sure. Just so you know, we're not actually carrying container on here, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Oh, hold on. The door frame. Yep. Okay, let's say you're gonna store in the middle. Let's say um yeah, because the idea is that if you're carrying container, you're gonna move this by one block lower or something. Nah, I shouldn't put it back here, even though I could put one more. No, so we don't have a gripper right now, but it should be fine on here. Shut the hell up. Okay, it's glitched. Hold on. Let me just it's just like fly off. Wait, what is this? Okay, fine. I guess we'll have to put a gripper on here. Okay, how many wide are we? Let's do some marking real quick. Yep, yep. Okay, fine. Fine. Oh, I didn't realize the elevator. I probably like glitch on it. Hold on. Let's see. Okay, so it just fly off for some reason. You know what? What if we do? What if we do something differently? One block up. See if it just land on the ship. No, it's not. Okay, fine. It just merged then. Fuck it. Yeah, cause if you wanna send this into like a full container version, there's gonna be so much more container you can carry. Cause this right now it's just a normal standard shipping for Mamuturo, but there's you can change it. Yeah, it's a bit locked back here, which you could also because just a reminder there's a wet bay back here. That's literally like a open hole back here, so the water can come in. So you could technically just remove. You know what? Let's do it anyway. Let's do it anyway. Yeah, since we're already working on taking a look at this, I might as well just go full tilt onto the onto this version. Yeah, so let's just say you block the whole entire back to make more buoyancy for this. You can just block everything. Yeah, now sit more stable. Yeah, so if you want to do cargo, you can just remove like all the bad stuff. Which the reason why I make it that way is so you can actually remove it easily, and you can do kilometer knots, 40 knot. Just I'm just saying, 40 knot is faster than a modern real life aircraft carrier. I'm just saying, and you can turn like this if you want. If you have it locked down, you can do that. Also, turn on active stabilization. That's new, by the way. So it will hold itself up, which is not right now because it's heavy. So yeah, yeah. So I need to retune that, but it should be fine. I'll ride itself. See, just like tune itself to ride up. So it just needs some movement, and then you can stabilize yourself. There we go. So it's not bad. It just need like some actual calibration if you're gonna switch over. Which I might actually just do another version of this ship, like an oil tanker or something, or like a full thing. Yeah, big ass boat. You know what? Let's try. Okay, let's say we're going full cargo ship right now. Let's go full cargo. Let's see. How big can I remove stuff? How much stuff can I remove? Store for cargo. So because of that, we'll just go with this. We're technically doing C test right now, so it's fine. We'll just put it back later. Yeah, if you're likely doing cargo, you're not gonna need any of this. So let's just remove that. Remove that. Oh my God. Here. Can you just merge, please? Okay, whatever. Leave you be. just in case we need it, I guess. Honestly, even the multi-row version, you can do 2, 3 container. So you can just shove them in the hanger and you'll be fine, or in the back, you'll be fine. But we're gonna do tests for like the test sake to make it fully work. Make sure it's fully work. So okay, okay, the hole is like this. Also because this is open, so we need the fairing to just pump water out the back. So let's say yeah, whatever. We just do that. So if it sits upright, okay. Well, so we're sitting fine. It just like might not might not be as buoyant as before. By the way, mainly because I just add a big ass battery in here. So I moved the pump to the side, so I put 2 big battery in the back. So if you want, you should move it around, but let me just test it, the container. Yeah, that's definitely needs some help. Okay, the ship definitely needs some more buoyancy in the back. Um, maybe move the battery. Let me see. Could move the battery and it's just will lift up more. Nope. Okay, it's too low. Yeah, the problem is this right here is a water line, so you kind of need either a pump or something to move water. The problem is in this game, if you have a room like this, it will flow the water flow in. So kind of have to seal it. Otherwise, hold on, just block it in. Oh wait, hold on. I just realized something. When I do this, the oh my god, that's why. Okay, fine. Let's do a different way then. See if it work. Yeah, so it worked. And we're doing double stack by the way. So yeah, we're doing still 70 kilometer, 40 knots still doing 40 knots. I want to flip this thing over and let it ride itself up. Doing nothing at water level. That's some buoyancy. Okay, now it flipped, right? Now it flipped. Now it flipped. Okay, now turn yourself over. Nope. I mean, technically, you could just do this. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Just need to keep moving. There we go. Yeah, you twist it enough, it will just like ride itself over. Of course, we are like testing this, so it's really heavy. But if I were doing this, I'll just do a more like organization about it. But there you go, it's right up itself. It's very good. Oh yeah, I should also mention. You see the front of the ship. So there's many design to it. Obviously, this ship is not designed for cargo carrying, so the front is designed like that for a different reason. But there is actually like way the way reason you design that to make it differently. Like ship about design chart. Like if you really want, there are many designs for a cargo ship or something. So if we want to make it better for cargo, we need to rebuild the front. Like there are many ways to make it optimized for cargo. So this is definitely not it. But I'm just saying there's there's a way. There's a way to optimize it. Like plenty. Like the overhang in the front is like the most common, but like there's many. Yeah. So there's some stuff in here, and I promise you it does work in different design for the ship because the buoyancy is different. Yeah, it's called X bow for this one, which is not exactly mine one, but mine is like a bit more like flat than the curve. Yeah, even like something like this like X bow where it's like ride a wave, and then this is the normal cargo where it's like overhang in the front. Yeah, always the overhang in the front. It's like cargo. So yeah, and then the more a private yacht you are, more sharp, and then you can get more. Oh my God, that's stonework. I bet. Yeah, that's stonework. Um, that's blocky ass ship. The more curved you are, the more advanced your stuff is, but it's also more unstable if you're carrying heavy. So that's the problem, by the way. The more curved like this you are, the more curved back, the less you want to carry cargo, like this icebreaker and stuff. Ship or like science ship, not cargo. So you shouldn't do cargo, but it worked here. So that's just a little fins stabilization. I should test it in heavy weather. Let's see. Turn right and come and turn right. Yeah, honestly, if we're doing cargo for the ship, I should reduce the amount of like uh turning so it can like more stabilize itself or like increase the active stabilize. Yeah, that's less rolling than before. Stable. Yeah, I could also turn it on, so that's button here now. But we know it worked. We know it worked. Okay. It's too way too heavy right now though. It's way too heavy. Especially because the water is in right now, so that's not a good thing, but it's fine for now. I could also just make like a roof over and just seal it in. Because if you see we have room right there, so we could just make the roof go up all the way and seal it in. Like make an open roof on the top or something. I don't know. But you know it worked. Yeah, God, I love the elevator setup. Yeah, yep. Yeah, easy. You don't use light for that, so that's good. That's a good setup. Yeah, okay. Um, hmm. Yeah, I need to cut it across here to make like a warning system for the door. One, two, two, three, four. It will have gun, but it's more like a big ship, so you can like go into deep water. It's kind of multi-role. It's not really research on its own, but you can do research out. Yeah, that's definitely a cargo bay and the boat or submarine bay back here. So you can take like a moon pool. So you can use like a small submarine or a small boat back here. Like the starter boat is fit perfectly in here. I tested. So it should just drive right in here. The nose should be on top of right here, and then you should close the door fine. So it fits small boat as well. You don't have to use for research because it will have some gun on top. Yeah, the I will have a series closing weapon system up here. So for radar guided and tracking gun, which we need to work on like on the system as well as the main bigger gun up here. It could be a battle cannon or I don't know, maybe a small like auto heavy auto cannon or something, and then it will be light auto up here, or could also be like rotate auto cannon up here. Of course, if you want to put this like a bigger gun back here, like a dash gun back here, or like even down here, this should be very small by the way. You're not even touching the front room. You're not touching the back. So technically, you could stretch it out and put like a huge gun back here or a bigger gun up here. So it will work. And yes, I tested. It should work. Yeah, it should work. There's nothing say you can do it. It's just more likely I'm not gonna build like into specific role because I just like the ship doing multiple things. And like I said, this back here, you can probably just put four container back here. Like if I'm yeah, you can put four container back here. Like this, you see, you can literally fit exactly four container back here. You don't need to change the ship because I did measure it out and I know it fit four container, so it should work. Or mainly I did use it before in survival. Mainly this ship is like a main base out in the open ocean. If you're like doing stuff in the open ocean or like if you just wanna get away from the mainland and hang out, that's usually what I use it for. But you don't have to. You can just like use this as main base or something. I don't know. Okay. Door controller. Where's the controller for this door? Oh, hangar door. Oh, great. There's not enough space in here. Well, conservation. Extended controller. Um, Player sensor out on. Oh yeah, switch. Um, Marking. Player sensor. Player sensor. Marking. I should use red as well, but I don't know. The yellow is more like bright, easy to see. So, oh no, 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 no. You don't go up there. You go down here. Yep. Okay. Play sensor and bling. No, not you. Yeah. So nothing happened. But if you're in this room, is it gonna stop? Wait, is it or and? I think I put and, not or. Oh, oh, sorry, I put or, not and. See, and oh my god. So I did. Oh, it needs to be back here, right? Yeah, toggle. So you're in this room. Yeah. Oh no, I'm just working on the door, the marking for door, so you don't hit your head when the door is closed or open. Okay, that's not a good spot. Um. Okay, so instead of toggle being toggle, it'll be Hmm. I mean, one is fine when it's open, but when it's not sealed, when it's not sealed. I mean, this is technically not sealed, so when it's open, it'll be marking on the door. Door being for person. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Yeah, that's wild, but yes, extra wide, just in case you need some extra cheeseburger on the way down. Yeah, there should be a marking right there for the door. Yes, this is for the cheese door, basically, to carry cheese in. All right. Yeah. So, hmm. Yeah. So the light doesn't work if you're on this side of the door, but if you're on this side, it works. Yeah. So, hmm. Okay. I just realized something as well. When this door is up, hold on, toggle lift. Yeah. So when this door is up, it's like this. But the problem is on this side of the door, you can't really see it. So here's the problem. we need to. Okay, there's so much controller here, but we need to mark a door so you know it's you shouldn't go through this door like a something like right here. But probably we'll still find a way to get stuck on the side. Yeah. That's not really my concern because if you're stuck on the door, I guess you can just break the door. I don't know, or go around. There's so many ways to go around. You can go this door. You can go sideways in. You know, if you're too wide, the same. Yeah. So that's perfect door for this level. And then if you want to transport stuff in from this side, you can do this side. Hmm. You know, instead of making another marking or light right here, why don't we just lock this door? If the elevator is up, just lock this door. This door sealed. Yeah, it is sealed. If you close it, it's sealed right here. Lock seal. There's two lock seals, so just in case one fail, there's two lock seals. Back here is not though. Back here, this one is not sealed because this deck is supposed to be like water filled a bit. So and side door. Yeah, yeah. This door sealed. It's a normal door. It's not. It's a normal door, so it's always sealed. Yeah, this two doors always sealed. It's for normal people getting out, and then this is for extra wide or pallet. So yeah, or you could also just load it from here. I'm just saying. God damn it! Now I just realized this door is just down here. So if we low on the ground, but then also this side is still low for the RAM. So you know, kind of need some forklift or something. Oh no, the water still enter. But that's pump in here. That's like a vent in here. So if the water come in and then you close the door after, the water would vent out. Actually, it's only on this side. Yeah, it's only on this side. But I'll add stuff here to vent it out. Yeah, because the water is going to be pushed out one way or another. Which remind me, I should do it right now. Let me sit down. It's great. Oh, okay. I'm sit down. Okay. Okay. Now the vent. I could just do a vent right here. Um. hmm, yeah, that doesn't work. No, no. It would just be like one direction valve. So you can just like the water will just flow out. Maybe right here because there's room right here. So it make it cheaper and easier. You know, just pump you need power, and then if there's no power, the pump just stop. But if you have a valve, a one direction valve, you just have it flow out slowly, and if the ship lean on one side, the valve is just gonna push it out on that side. That's it, easy. Because you do need power for pump, so that's the main concern. Let's see, where do I want to put this thing? The thing is, I don't need to do any of this stuff, but I want to do it properly. So just in case I put in, oh, you don't need to. Because like if you look down here, right, this floor, I know what you mean, but that's like way over overkill what we need because even on this floor, it's just gonna be a pipe, a port, right? A pipe go down here, and then the port exit. That's it down here, and That's how I have been doing water extraction in here, and it worked fine. Especially, I did try to test to let's say if this room is flooded and this pump in here doesn't work, it can just flood out and flood down here or down here and then flood out this room. So it worked fine. But how do I work on this one? See. Okay. I, I cannot spawn this in the server, so I'm gonna join in a bit because I do need to work on this more or like the bigger heli. Definitely don't need anything overkill for this, but it will be fine if you do. It's mostly because I'm also like trying to reduce the amount of like cost I can put in this thing because it's already 300K, 400K. So by adding the gun, it's probably going to be half a mil or something. Like especially on the radar system and stuff. So that's definitely a way to cut it down. Mm. Yeah, he's very stuck on the design earlier. Very stuck on the design, which is, I mean, fair because we're all stuck on the design at some point. Hmm. Extraction, water extraction. There's not much here. But what we could do is right here. Flow. How long is the flow valve? It's 2 block. Save the server, not saving. Um, yeah, I don't know how it worked. I don't know how to do the saving. Hold on, let me check. Let's Google it. So so here's the problem. Um, I I don't. So here's the problem. I'm reading on the search engine, whatever, Bing, whatever. Um, the problem is if you do save manually, it's saved and it load next restart. So next time you start, the problem is I didn't stop the server. It just crashed. Yeah, and then if I want to do it like auto load the auto save, I need to copy the file over, but I don't know how to where to copy and how to copy like because I didn't see anything. But this does save. Some of it is saved. Okay, you know what? There's a way to load the save. So let's see. Let's see if that works. Let's see. Let's see. Let's load it up. So no, it's not using the autosave file because it need to be me to copy, do manually select the file. The problem is the autosave file doesn't transfer over. I don't know. I have no idea. It just I assume it's every hour because that's how just normally it should work or somewhere. I don't know. Nothing seems to be working. Hold on. Just spawn this out. Just leave it here. Let's join this server real quick. Okay, the server just crashed again. I don't understand why. Do you want to restart the server real quick? Hold on, let me restart the server. This is like it's the server PC. I mean, no, no, it crashed right before I joined. It just it just crashed right before I joined. So it's not. Luckily, that's not a problem. 'Cause, at this point, I'm convinced I might just get another account and then just get Stonework on that account, which I need to log in and do other stuff, but might be faster than whatever this is. I mean, if the honestly, how much is Stonework these days? 25. Fuck. Okay, maybe when it's on sale or something. 'Cause I don't want to spend that for another. Yeah, the problem is, hosting Stonework from another account is easier than hosting Stonework from the file they gave us. Okay, let's no, what is it? Let's save. Let's save, save. Let's look for vehicle. There's nothing here, so it's definitely restarted. I don't know where. Hold on. How to save, save, how to save my game one. Oh, where you guys, where we were? We were here. There's nothing here. Also, the money is restarted, so I'm pretty sure it's not there. I need to know how to like, yeah, how do I move this stuff over? Well, the problem is, yes, that's safe in here. I can see that stuff in here. I just don't know how to load the thing. How to load auto save. Um, Pretty sure the server config say my game one. So my game one is the one in here. I just don't have to load it. Yeah, I don't know how to load it. It's definitely back to the normal one. Yeah, no one realized that. Okay, I don't want to read it, but like server setting in here, SML, whatever, with blacklist, mod, command, whoa, parameter. Yeah, I don't know. This stuff work. So now we passed the part where we need port forwarding and everyone can join now. But now we have a problem of I don't know how it works. Yeah. 6K. Cool. Wow. Yeah, that's not what I want. That's your own server, bitch. Oh my god. Oh my god, how to. Yeah, that's not really a thing. That's like instruction in here. So I don't know. I don't know how it works. Um, yeah. I guess we have to do manual save and stuff all the time or something. Because I don't know how shit work in here. Because the things that only say manual save is the thing. So save here, save one more, and then load out. Yeah, because I cannot interact in here, so I don't know how to like change stuff in this panel. I can only change stuff in here. So it's kind of annoying. Kinda, not really yet. Okay, now I close it. Now open it again. It's gonna load right here. Like it keep being so annoying whenever. Yeah, so the save file seems to be in here. I just don't know. Yeah, so save and my game one is the file. I don't know which one is the right one though, because everything in here seems to be related to that one. And it's yeah, it's here, I guess. Then if you just join here. So is it really worth it? Still waiting to load on this thing. I know it's not the firewall because I have connected before, so this is stupid. Oh my god. If you take a save file from your PC and replace the serve with a save file, well, the problem is, this system doesn't allow file transfer right now. So yeah, so you have to do everything. Like you have to transfer. If you want to do transfer file right now, you have to go like Gmail or OneDrive, which I don't want to use. So yeah, and USB doesn't work properly because my USB is like dead. How's the stuff in the workshop doing, by the way? Yeah, doing good. Nothing new. But this one, yeah, it's the same thing. Oh, I don't want to update. Fuck you, stupid ass. So everybody just close this down and restart again. Mm-mm-mm. Okay, there we go. Okay, so it's loaded up and I'm right here. Wait, what? It's yeah, okay, so it load everything up right here. We're here. So now I just need to find save list. Is there any save list? Load. How the fuck do you? Hmm, um, right. We go list. Right. Yeah, I got it right. Right here. I don't know. I'm just trying all the thing at this point. Fuck is this? Oh, that's not what I want. Fuck off. So there's only that much. There's nothing more. Just leave this server here. See how it go for a bit, and then we'll come back if we have some more idea or something. And then if anyone plays, just reminder to use the save. I don't know. I don't know how to load the save right now. Or if you guys give me some ideas how to make it work, sure I could try. But let's just go back to building. Otherwise, I'm gonna pull my hair out. Well, if there's any. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna be an ongoing project. Just like this ship, it's gonna be a while. I'm definitely gonna pull my hair out. with how that is going. Mm. Yeah, it definitely take time. Mm. Maybe sometime way too much time. Often way too much time, but it'll be fine. Okay. Wait, hold on. Oh no, I forgot about this door right here. Let's give it about 4 block. Let's give it about 4 block. And this come all around. Yep. Okay, so this part right here, and then because of that, we'll use here 4 grill. Yeah, there we go. Pipe, grate, flow. Actually, this may hit someone head. Hold on. Pipe. Yeah, that should be right. Spot. Forward. Flow. There you go. And that's a water output. It's not gonna be much because on this floor, I expect if you have like that much water, like if this thing cannot handle, it's gonna flow here or flow to the front where there's more because this is like supposed to be dry back here. I, I often find if you put more pump in there, it's just gonna overwhelm the system and it's just gonna be like, okay, so now we run out power really quickly and we haven't pumped enough. So yeah, and you cannot really fuck up a passive system. Like you don't have to turn it on. It just sit there. Yeah, okay. So this door is set right here. So it should be right here. Outflow. Nice. You can jump up here. That's good. Yeah. There you go. Perfectly fit line. Oh, the line's right here. It's fine, I guess. It's not much of a problem. Fluid flow 20%. Okay. Fluid spawner. And you mean fluid spawner. Hold Oh, liquid spawner 20%. It's 21, whatever. Oxygen, hydrogen, no. Seawater. Okay. Yeah, it should sit fine. It should sit normally, and then the water is being extracted out. So you're not supposed to like be too much of a problem in here. Yeah, it should be perfectly fine. We're extracting it. Yeah, honestly, if I expect if you're having this much water in here, you should do this. Look, of course you shouldn't open the side door, but you can open the back door and you just like empty it, and then you're done. You're gone. Water gone. Yeah, you can even open this door, flood it down to the here reactor, and then the reactor should also have this pump out right here. You know what? Open more. Pump down here. Gone. Okay. Trouble, trouble. There we go. Don't go to the left. But yeah, it worked. Oh, okay. Thank you. Good test though. I mean, at least it worked. Actually, I kind of want to see how much is flooded if we just do 50%. Okay, the ship is still sitting upright, so it's fine. Okay. The fastest drainage of your life. Yeah, like drain all this in, I don't know, 10, 15 seconds. Of course, you shouldn't open the door if you're in rough weather, but like if you take in water, you could just open this door. Yeah, it's good. Good now. Okay. Now that we know it's good, I'm gonna save this. Right, so this room is basically done. This is the back, so there's no flooding in here. It's just gonna push water out, and that's it. Um, engine bay, room. If I recall correctly, I still have room. I still have enough light. So let's see. Hold on, light. I should have be able to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right? I should be able to do 7. Yeah, 7. Or we do 2 more. There we go. Over limit. Okay. Where we do 1 in the middle. Okay, so 14 is about the number, which means that I can do. I mean, I can put it here in here. Just 2 room right here. Can do some about 2 light basically. Actually, because of that, hmm. So that's another problem because if you put, well, there's no way to find out if I don't try. So let's just put it in here. display a sensor. Okay, and then it should just work in here. Yeah, so there's light in almost every room now, right? Yeah, there's light here. Light. Actually, they don't need light up here because the panel is gonna light up anyway. Yeah, there's light here, light, toggle, light. This room have light down here because you don't want light to escape on the top. So light down there because light in this game is weird. So that's how we do it. Yeah. Okay. This work. This work. This work. This work. Yeah. Verify every room work basically. Okay. Just like work. Just like work. Okay. Reactor room 2 light. Engine bay 2 lights. Okay. Pretty good. Hmm. Beautiful. Hello? Okay, fine. This is how you just close it right after you go up. Okay, so everything seems to have light and illumination now. So that's mostly good for. Hmm. Yep. Okay, I need to test at night. Fog. Is it gonna leak out light? No, it does not. Okay. Does this thing leak? Nope. Building a ship. It's not really a main thing I'm building, but this is like a side thing. I'm just building. Hold on, give me a second. The light leaking? No, there's no light leaking. That's good. Okay, so that's actually pretty good. That's like it's not leaking, so I'm gonna keep that light there. Everything seems to be good. Fog, daytime. Yeah, so this is quite big of a chip. Based on something that's like very popular on the workshop. I just want to build on my own version to have my own like interior specification. Every room is like very layout, even the walls painted or like like how this shelf is like detailed. That's like something I miss from like the normal workshop because not everyone do this stuff. Like all the kettle chip, which I love kettle chip, or the bread, even the brand. In fact, I do have a bag of honey wheat bread in my on my counter right now. Double chocolate chip cookies, cheese, even the tap water work. So that's running tap water and plumbing. There's conduct induction stove that work because there's a heater in here, as well as the stove actually like light up and stuff. So all the details or the marking on the walkway, so you can see at night. Yeah, so you at night you can see if your thing is open. Let me go back to this floor. Yeah, so if you're on the outside, you can still see the thing here, and you can jump on. Or the marking in this room. I have to make sure the light is not leaking out, which is this is actually decent, and even in the fog. Elevator have um, marking. Yep, marking. Very cool. I've been more helicopter, and but right now I'm into ship this stuff. Go down here. Yep, bathroom that work. So everything work. Hopefully. Do you play this game or you build stuff or you just watch content? This room is working. I might repaint the wall more, but I don't know. I mean, that's a decent amount of like um, furniture in here. So for one person, even the hatch work. So let's work. Do nuclear plant, engine bay, engine room. Okay. Honestly, I should just. This is a good progress. I should go back to the heli. Yeah, this door work. Yeah, it worked. I'm missing the button on the front. Let's put in the button on the front. Hold on. Hold on. Toggle no push button. Hold on. Yeah. Yeah. Input two right here. Actually, this button may be too big. Let me make it smaller. You know what? I just realized if we're in like rough weather, the big button is actually gonna help. Yeah, never mind. The big button is gonna be really useful in rough weather. So yeah, so it can open the door, the whole vent in the front. I mean, this is way too much though. I might change it back to be smaller. Yeah, but it should work. Like you can go in here, close and seal the front. What's a seal? It's a seal in here. Let's seal. Oh no, I don't think it's have a seal right now. Let me just seal it in. Oh, does this have a seal in here? No, it does not have a seal. Fuck. Okay. Seal door. Not okay. And this button need to go in on here. Also, having the controller outside is really bad for security. So let's move this in. The controller can just be on the door, so make it easy on myself. And then what will end up happen is we can open this door, no problem. Okay, now where's the seal part is? Let's put the seal. This is the floor frame. Seal. Hello, English. Door. Yep. Okay, there we go. Then that should be sealed. Let me check. Well, I mean, I can't get it, but it's right here, so it's good. Good enough. What if? Okay, hold on. Need to test one more, one more, one more, one more. Is the light leak out here? No, it does not. Okay, that's good. Honestly, just yeah, the light doesn't leak out, and you can't really see it if you're far away enough away. You can't really see the ship in the dark, so that's good. See, about 9 block, about 10 block. Okay, I might have to push it more in. Um, what's this? How this long is this? 9 block, 9 block. You know what? Let's do this 11 block. Yep. These are fake pipe, but it should work. So hold on. 7, 11, 11, 8. Okay. I mean, let's test the light leak again. Okay. Still, you can still kind of see the ship a bit, but you kind of have really focus eyes, or you have to really need to be on it to see it. Of course, I'm not gonna work on the lighting system of the exterior light because yeah, I'm not going to do that right now. But this ship should have a remaining of 12 light to be worked on the exterior. So yeah, that's gonna be a lot of floodlight as well as a lot of marking on the outside. For the time being, though, it's pretty good now. Yeah, plenty marking around here. Yep, that's very good light system. And this turn up on and off. Perfect. Beautiful. Yeah, it worked just like I wanted. Yeah, it's quite complicated how this door open, but it worked. Okay, stripping apart here because, well, it doesn't matter, really. Just pull it up. Okay, lock in place. Okay, now let's go do deal with the heli. Where are we on with the heli today? Yeah, both engines start about the same time, so it's not even like a competition which one is like better or worse because the left one have more of a control start. Yeah. Oh, yeah, forgot. Yep. Oh, hold on. The door is not working. Been closed. Nice. This door gonna be a problem? No. Landing gear up. Beautiful. Door. Oh, let's do 180. I need to get a like a actual turnings number for this. I don't know how to um what if we do hmm, how do I how do I want to do this? Yeah, kilometer to reaching 300 really. 150 knots, that's really good. Exactly what I wanted. But if we turn right 270. Okay. I think the you know what? The horizon line need to work. Need some rework. Hold on. Where's the HUD? HUD is on the right. There we go. Mm, 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 mm. Horizon. Okay, so now that's the two different radar side. Yeah, radar. Everything seems radar on the radar function work fine. It's just mostly the roll indicator and or information need some help. Um, let's see, rolling, vertical, compass heading. RWR, seed, Renegator, run, 90, vertical. Mm, okay, so here's the problem. This is a circle in the middle, which is a problem on its own because we do not want the rolling to be hmm, what is the X and um, Y input? Number 9 and 10 is the look left and look right input. So sorry, look up and Y input. Number 9 and 10. 9 and 10. What's number 9 and 10? 9 is the unit, and 10 is okay. So for this spot, we need to switch to. So that's a little problem right there. Because now that we are doing two, hmm, have to split them, like really split them out now. But in order to change the row indicator on the screen, I have to switch the whole thing, the whole damn thing. Yeah, because right here it's where the HUD display is. Now, because we're turning our head around, because we're turning our head around, it's it's a bit difficult to find exactly where the head will turn. So, what if we split the unit of that thing and switch the roll indicator and stuff to a different spot, right? Okay. Uh, that's unit. What's number three? Hold on. Let me see where our pitch and roll is pointing at. Connecting information, compass altimeter, side tilt, front tilt. Front tilt is coming in here. Front tilt. Front tilt is this one. Number one. Number one here is Okay, front tilt. So it should be the same thing. Front tilt and side tilt are the two that's like needed for this equation. So we should extract them out over here. We're gonna need to drag them out over here to make them roll indicator and tilt rather than just that. I don't know, whatever that is in there. Okay, right, need the right composite, need tilt, yeah, roll, okay. You know what? I'm kind of annoyed because now I have to move stuff from all over there to down here, and we need to move quite a bit of it. Hmm. Is there a way to not having to write more value? Yeah, the only way I can see right now is to actually change the position of these guys. Uh, if if we want to change um, these guys and push it down here to plug it in, we need number 9 and 10. Number 9 and 10 is connect to number 9 and 10. How about these guys? Number 9 and 10 is also busy. Okay. So number 9 and 10 is busy. So we're going to move them down to 12 and 13. 12 and 13. Okay. Number 10. 13 is 13 is not that. Fuck. I just realized something. I changed the radar detector. The radar detector is still there. Let's just skip that and just go back and just do this again. Okay, number 11 is radar detector. 9 and 10. So 9 is 12, 13. 13, 9, 12. Okay. 10 is 10 is connected to 13. Um 10, 13, 12. Let's test if everything works properly first before we move stuff. Yep, stuff changed. Yep. All right. Now that everything worked, not you, you. Now that everything worked, need to add the head tracking in there. The problem right now is the head tracking is separate. So, hmm, how do you split the data from the two? Mm. Oh wait, this thing have nothing to do with. Oh yeah, this the radar stuff that don't count. Um, yeah, that's the radar information. This radar information as well. That doesn't matter to the row and stuff. So this will stay still. They don't do anything different. Yeah, radar control. That's the main thing. That's like different and stuff. Um, mm, mm, what is different is a row indicator. Row indicator. Information down to row. Yeah, so these guys don't actually need to move or anything at all. So how about we just go directly to the output? So just separate right here. Yeah, these guys are separate, so they don't need to be connected at all. So let's just move them out. Yeah, they don't. They're like the final part, so they don't do much other than actually like doing the radar information. So there's not much here. Now the problem part is here where we separate the radar information into the head tracking. Yeah. Now we need to separate the radar into the head tracking. How do you do that without messing up a bunch of stuff already? Hmm. Okay, so if we move here and here, everything should work like how it's supposed to, but let me just connect them properly first. Yeah, put, output, display. Oh, it's both are connected to Pilot. This for Pilot, this different. Yeah, it should stay in the middle. Yeah, should be right there. If I move here, it still be that area. If we move here, it still be in that area. So it's fine. But I think we need to switch. That dot need to move with the screen, and then this like the row indicator need to stay on that thing. So we need to switch side right here now. Can you move out one more block, please? Thank you. Thank you. All right. So in order to transfer these information into usable data, you need to write start is number 10, number 9 actually, sorry, number 9 and two block basically. Yeah, 9 and 10 is open. Number 9 and 10, channel 9 and 10 is now open. Do not connect to number 9 and 10 from wherever you are. Um, okay. So it should be about the same thing, really. There's no change to whatever happened. However, number 9 for number 9 is for pilot, and number 9 and 10 which yeah, number 9, number 9 down here. Okay, wait, yeah, split here. So this is up the up bottom one, which everything should work now like it's supposed to. Yep, it's here. Yep, things stay in the middle. Hold on. And everything should be fine. Fine. Okay, should be fine. How the hell does that work? Whatever. Okay. Um. Okay. Now that this is working, now we need to move the row indicator from there to here. Now, before I do any of that, we need to move this screen. Um. Or We need to move this whole row indicator over. Now, in order to move the row indicator, how do I move this? Row indicator moving over. Oh, hold on. You need to move this whole thing. X and Y input need to move here. 9 and 10. Yep. All right. So now we have the data over here. Technically, we don't need any of these except this two. The the tilt left and right, front and back. Sorry, front and side tilt. So up and down, roll side to side. So roll indicator. Here's the problem. The roll indicator itself is aligned to the screen. So I don't know how that will work if I just take it out and row indicator. What if we just take the whole thing and just shove it over? Uh, 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 I assume this is the middle one. Let's see. Let me see. Yeah, that's the line. So that line need to move over to the next part. Uh, okay, so that row system need to move over to the next part. So let's just lock this out, this whole thing out. We need x and x1, y1. So we need this whole entire function need to get this here, copy, function on draw. Hold on. Yeah, just write down right under function on draw. There's gonna be a lot of stuff down here. Function on draw for the Copilot. Now we're gonna need this whole part, but we're just gonna do some quick tests um, with this. Make sure we have it over. Yeah, everything in here is quite less. Say now it should not have anything on the left HUD. Yeah, nothing on the right one. Okay. I forgot to add the N or something. Oh, fuck's sake. That's why. It's missing 35, 35. Oh, here, right? There you go. Okay, so that should be it. That should be following the no, it's not. It's not following the horizon line. Okay, but it's there. It's there. So we need now what we need to do is introduce left and right and for the stuff or the front stuff in there. Okay. So in order to draw line um x and y plus. Now here's the problem. How do you transfer that into the other screen? Because originally that screen wouldn't move. Now this screen is. So x and y. I mean that's width and width and height. So that's fine. The the rat is radius, so that's fine. So I assume cx and cy is the position because that's like that's that. That's that. There's no going around it. That's half. So we have position. Hmm. So now we just need to make it move left and right. The problem is it's already rolling with a circle. So rolling with a circle left and right. Problem is it's not really like circle position. It just mhm. Yeah. This is like the position. So half the screen plus the radius time for whatever the other side is. So we cannot just take it and then just mm, move it around. Yeah, I think need to be a better way to deal with the row indicator on a screen. The on the screen is static, so it's fine. Now, when we introduce head movement, yeah, head movement is probably the problem because you can't really move. How the hell do I move this? Like this position already there. Now I just need to move it left and right. The problem is moving it left and right is going to introduce problem because it's X and Y in here. Like, you know what? Um, Try this. Right, my ship sinking crash. Oh, that's really bad. What do you do? What happened? Or actually, what did the game do? Hmm. Spawn it and have a new floor, so it's staying and crossing. Yeah, that's crazy. How that works, but this game does have some problems. Time 1300, time 1200. This is gonna be X and Y really. X. Yeah, plus X plus Y. Let's test if this actually line up properly with how the screen is. Yeah, it does line up properly with the screen. This one is the same thing. So we should be. I did save it before crash. Oh, that's good. It should save auto save. But the thing is that even the server shit, the game does save itself when you sponsor anything. So it should be safe. You probably should fix it before you spawn again. Should definitely fix it. Okay. Now we have line plus x plus y plus x plus y. Let's see if it's going to be a problem. Okay, that's good. Okay, that's cool though. Look at this. The now this thing is like go all the way around. So that's really cool. Hold on. That's really cool now. I thought it might not work, but it's now working fairly well. Okay, now the circle in the middle. That circle. How do you draw a circle? Circle. Yeah, okay. X and Y. So this is gonna be plus X plus Y. Okay, maybe a bit much. Hello, how you doing? Oh, cheese quarter. Jesus Christ. That's your friend right there. Cheese. He loves cheese. Oh my God. Okay. Got the artificial horizon following the ground now, so it just need to be in the middle. Yeah, he likes cheese. Anyway, how are you doing? Cheese quarter. Yeah, I like cheese too. I'm not gonna name myself cheese, but it's good. Um, need to be taught divided by four. No, wait. It's left and right, right? X is left and right, and it's the cheese on the helicopter. You know what? Because this heli is very like luxury style, like this, I think it would be appropriate to have cheese and wine on board. I'm just saying, it looked nice enough to have like that kind of cheese on board. Uh, I'm not gonna put it on now, but we should have room for it because this have like storage in here, so it's definitely have like refrigerator and stuff. So definitely have room for that. Oh no. This we're not gonna add a yellow wedge, all right? I'm gonna show you what I've done with cheese look alike in this game, right? This is our kitchen, by the way. Everything working here, even the stove and stuff. But like, look at this cheese. This is like detailed cheese in here. It's not just it's not just a block. It's actual details. Also, thank you for follow, Billy. Remember, Coach. Cheese crest. But this that detail also. That's like popcorn with cheese stuff in there. Um, you know, um, bread, whatever. But like there's actually detail in cheese block in here. We're not just adding stuff in there. Oh yeah. So Reese, so I since you just joined, I'm gonna show you what I've done. Well, this ship pretty cool. There's running water, there's plumbing and stuff. Cool and all, like Captain Quarter. But this is the new thing I did like last few days. There's a cargo bay now, and this will fit a pallet uh, on each block like this, so we can put a pallet of cheese in here just for the look of it. Really, a pallet should fit right in here, go right in here. So it should be a pallet of cheese. Should be fine. We should have room. Of course, if you don't want to use the side door, you can use the back door as well. You can use the cargo lift from the helicopter. So if you want to resupply the ship with heli, now your cheese will be good. Well, it need to fit on my ship, but yeah. Or you can use the back door to have cargo come in from the back gate. Anyway. Oh, what ship is powered? Glad you asked. Hold on, let me close the door just in case the ship, the wave and stuff. So down here, there's room, a bathroom that have shower, toilet, whatever. Okay. Yeah. But the part of the ship is two custom nuclear reactor. This thing can power 7,000 unit of electricity each, so we can do 14,000 unit of power. So two nuclear power plant, and in the back, that's the desalination plant. So just in case you want water, this is actually like filling water right now. There's water coming in. There's power to this to drive the ship. Back here, very detailed. Watch out your head though. I did a marking so you don't hit your head. Just saying. This can keep the cheese nice and I don't know how to calculate. I just know this right here will produce output of 7,000. That's all I know. I don't know how to calculate what of. I mean, I could. Hold on. How to I'm googling right now. Hold on. Let me just tap how to calculate What in storm work? In storm work about unit of course. What? Okay, so what is the rate of energy written per unit? Oh, okay, so it's what? Okay, instead of in real life, it's watt per hour. It's a second. Okay, whatever. Per unit consume about five. Total energy stored. Small battery holds 16,000 scale voltage. Other than agree one in real world since you can use generator to measure output. Attach the generator to moving part and generate them. Output use battery kilojoule. Okay, so let's say power kilowatt RPS time PP. What is PP? Hold on. Okay, so you calculate real power directly. Direction logic estimates equal power equal RPS squared time PP, where P is the power generate potential constant. Um, okay, so let's say power potential constant and then RPS. I don't. I was just search what is the max number on the tool. Well, the max number on the dial is a bit problematic because I can set different number. This one max is 500, but then this one is max is 200. So I mean, it's and then this number max is 14,000. So it's all different. You know what? It's really confusing. Let's go back to this large motor up to 3 million, right? 3 million turret piston electric Well, I don't really know how to calculate that, but let's see. 7,000, say. So it stopped at 150, 7,000. So just so you know, the flywheel also, I do make it so room you can go in here repair if you want. The flywheel is 153.6, 7 point thousand unit. If you want, you can just calculate it. I don't know how to calculate it. So here it is. It look kind of sleek and stuff as well. There's a microcontroller board and there's math. I mean, I remember. Yeah, that is. I could do that, but we are we've been spent 2 hours on this, so I might just do it another day for this time. But so far, this it's pretty good. Yeah. I mean, technically, you wait. What is going on? Oh, it just snack on that. This chip is fairly fast, so that's why the need front jet the system need to overcome the two motor, the four motor, because this thing is quite fast. Like, of course, this is my own controller, just saying. So we'll switch to not, and then switch this to kilometer. So we can do like a casual. 70, 40 knots. So, 40 knots casual, doing 77 kilometers. So it's quite fast for a ship this size, and also quite nimble. Yeah. So it does need a lot of power. Um, I also would put a gun on top, but I'm working on it, so not yet. Okay, you know what? I might put more weight on this ship now, since like it takes so it it's starting to get like really annoying with the way the stabilization work. So I might put more more weight on it. What the hell are we? Yeah, I don't understand why this thing is kind of weird. Like, can I put one here? Let's try it again. Let's try it again. Um, when make a boat, what do you build first? Well, I usually build a frame first. So this frame go from the bottom up. So the hold on, let me just test this out real quick, and I'll show you where I actually started, because this boat does have a lot of like different design choice I make in a way. But let me just test real quick. Okay, now you're okay. Now you're just rolling back, please. You just roll. Okay, now it just flip. Now we can roll. Yeah, I need more weight on the right. Yeah, I'm gonna put more weight in there. Yeah, so the when I build a boat or a ship, I usually start at the bottom and the front. This front is designed in a way so it does not go above the wave. No, that's part of the reason why this boat is really thin. And I don't want this to be wide. I want this to be thin. That's the problem. So I'm gonna put more active stabilization, because because you don't want this to be wider. That's the problem, right? So here's the thing: when you make the boat wider, it's more stable. But the problem is the wider the boat. Actually, you know what? Let's watch a video about this. Um, it's called hold on. You know what? Let's watch this. If you can hear. Um, this is hold on. I need to like browser.
Lovely fine lines and generally, at first glance,
Okay,
it's easy to spot the difference between these
this is
two
why.
ships. This one is long and thin with lovely fine lines and generally just looks like a good looking vessel. This one, on the other hand, is much chunkier and less elegant looking. In crude terms, it's fatter, which means it also
Yeah,
suffers from a phenomenon that I like to call the fat ship wobble. You can put the rudder over to
exactly.
start a turn, then return it to midships. The ship will then start to turn faster and faster. Its rate of
That's a
turn
science, isn't it?
increases until you apply counter helm. If you don't get that counter helm quite right and you keep the rudder in the middle a little too long, it will then start turning in the opposite direction. A fat ship literally wobbles
Yeah,
around from side to side, needing
it's just
continuous corrections from the rudder to keep it straight.
yeah.
A long thin ship, on the other hand, is hard to get turning and quite
It's
quick to
about
steady up when
maneuver
you return
basically.
the rudder to midships. We call this directional stability, with a fat ship having less directional stability than a thin ship. More precisely, this element of directional stability is related to the ratio between a vessel's length and its
Exactly.
beam,
There we
and
go.
it's
That's
called
what I'm getting
appropriately
at.
the length to beam or LB ratio. At first glance,
I'm also gonna show you why a lot of my build are very thin and long. But let me just find this out real quick. Like even a jet, right? Let's show you my jet design. Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna show you my jet design as well. So it's different. It's not it's very thin. It's not big, but it's very maneuverable, and that mainly because of maneuverability, I cannot choose the plane, the ship the way it is. Yeah, full power. Come on, let's go. Break off. Like okay. The thing is that the thinner you are, the thing you can kind of do like this. Like you see how I can just turn in place. So like maneuverability is like really important. So that's kind of why I'm building a ship like very thin. It's usually very uncontrollable, but then you need active control, active stabilize. So it's not nothing wrong. It's just that's my preference. Of course, this thing is like very maneuver. Sometimes I can't even control it, but that's the idea. Yeah, I noticed. I noticed it's very stable. I say that's choosing hole. That's a big super sure. Yeah, so that's um trimaran. Is that yeah? That's called trimaran, right? So that's three skinny hole, and there's a big hole superstructure. Yeah, there you go. That's the one. That's what you're talking about. I believe there's a video. Um, casual navigation. Yeah, like
We have already
right.
discussed the pros and cons of
Yeah.
monohulls, the great benefits and issues with the twin hull vessel, more known as a
This,
catamaran.
the fact that I watched all this stuff before I even wanted to build a ship, but I actually go back and look at these to build a
But
ship
now it's time to
because
talk
there's a
about
good
the trimaran
study.
and why it's way better than you think. Catamarans achieve great speed by joining two slender hulls, which reduces the waterplane area. Naval architects looked at the catamaran problem and asked a different question. What if you didn't fight the waves at all? Wave forces disturb anything that's near the water's
Yeah.
surface. For ships and boats, this depends on the hull, since it sits at the waterline. A wide waterplane means more wave action, so naval architects shrunk it even more. They took the catamaran and made two.
So we kind of look at how we like design the ship and why my ship is like very thin and very like almost unstable. Actually, we should test the new I just add more weight. So let's see if like the stabilization better. Oh yeah, here's the game crash a few time around. Yeah, like look at this. Look at what we are doing. Uh, don't get me wrong. This ship is very this. Yeah, you can always add gyro. I could that, but we also have a like fin here. We also have fin down here, like very tiny. The jet is actually moving left and right. So you see that the jet is actually going up and down if you're turning too much. So like if I'm turning, the jet would stabilize it. But it's also really really fast because we're moving like hold on, we're moving like 40 knots. So a ship this big would never go 40 knots. Let's be real in turn. But this is like a sea trial. We're testing the ship to actually make it like work. Yeah, so it's good. Okay, got an add. Yeah, I don't choose that, so we'll wait. Don't worry. I'm still doing testing. You know, the best way to test it this way. Hmm. See how you can see how we're moving. We're like barely moving at this point, but then we sometimes we're doing like 50 knots. You know, the fact that we're averaging over 40 knots is actually really cool. Like the worst weather, we're actually going faster. Which intake for the jet? The jet intake is right under right here. Like you can see the pipe go right under the jet. It's, yeah, right under the jet actually. But it's also connect to a different pipe. So just in case if those pipe fail, the pipe come from other place as well. So that's a fail safe just in case it fail. Yeah. So not yet. No, I just put more weight on it and it's just work. The thing is that gyro is good. That part out of the water much. No, it's the bottom of the ship. So that I have no more thing to add here. So it's just at the bottom of the ship. So the only way is just go slower, or sometimes it's just we're just out of water. But it's fine. It's not much of a big deal because we're averaging 45 knots right, 40, 43, 45 knots right now. So we're good, really good. Like I'm not even expecting this ship to go over 30 when I make it at the beginning. Also, the bow design make the ship like not go up more, so it's really good because you should know the design of the bow is very important to the ship design. So if you guys make a ship, like you can just cut it down if you wanted the ship to go into the wave rather than go above the wave. Because I'm not trying to go above the wave. I don't care. I can float if I go into the wave. In fact, let's test it bigger. Whirlpool, come on. That's how you test a ship. You're just saying. And then we're gonna come up, and then we'll be fine. See, the ship is literally just tilt itself upward. I'm not even like doing anything. Oh, I should probably close the door here. Should probably close the door. Just saying. Yep. Just casually going to close the door. Can't even get up. Yeah. So we're even though we're at the bottom, we're kind of like we're airtight right now, so we're good. And then when the whirlpool end, let's see when it's end. Oh, give it a bit. Let's sit in here real quick. Do some testing. This is fine. See, we're like stable. We're even upright. We're even upright. We're not even worrying. I mean, I could just drive forward. Yeah, we'll become a sub at this point, but we're gonna go up right again. See, we just turn around casually. Yep, there we go. It just turned back. I didn't do anything, so I need this thing to end so we can get up. Let's just end this thing so we can get up. Rise, rise, baby, rise. And we're back to normal. Yeah, we're back up here. See, stabilize, you know? Talk about stabilization. Yep, stabilize. Shit out the ship. Yeah, and we can still go more. Let's do some more extreme tests, you know? Why not? This is very rough weather, so it's never gonna meet this. You eat the cheese. This like this no ship is ever going to like meet tsunami and rock wave at the same time because they don't actually go at the same time. But like the ship is just gonna survive. That's the prior. Yeah, you see how like the ship is actually not going above the wave; it just go into the wave. That's part of like the bow design to make the ship like just sit there. Mainly because for stabilization, I don't need the ship to go above the wave. But if you ever make like a bow design that go above the front, like extend out, it should go above the wave because well that's how the bow design works. Oh yeah, we're still testing. Don't worry, we're still testing the stabilization. Where is it? Yeah, I don't have my radar right now. Welcome back. I don't have my radar and stuff right now, so it's whatever. Oh hey, that's our friend. It's more like a multi-role really, but it can do a lot more. Uh, we test we test to put cargo container on the back, so it worked. Thank you, follow. We test cargo container how it worked earlier, so we can do at least 6 cargo container, no problem. In this configuration, you can do 4 cargo container and the helipad on the helipad and the hangar should still work fine. I'll put more gun on it and a lot radar system on it. Okay, I'll just leave it here so we can just tumble. Yep, or the back same time. Come on. No, so it's a pitch sensor, a tilt sensor, pointing left, and so when the pitch go above or below a certain point, the stabilization will activate. Like this one is activated right now, but if it doesn't roll enough, it will just stop. So it's just a pitch sensor right behind the proceed. So this is right here, the tilt sensor left, and then the tilt sensor front is for the up and down. This is left and right. So in this condition, it roll very a lot. But let's say you cancel everything. Let's just cancel everything, and then the ship just stable. Then just shut off itself. Yeah, there's a button right here to turn it on, and then just leave it there. It should be off right now, and then if the weather pick up, for example, and it just turn on. Yeah, so it's an automated system detect how much the roll of the ship is uh, during the turn. So if you're just sitting still, no problem. But if you're say you're moving forward really fast, and then you're stabilized, so nothing will happen. Oh, but the fin though, the fin does help during the go forward, straight forward, so it's fine there until well, okay, right now it's tilting a bit left and right. Yeah, okay, so I don't know why it's going. Yeah, raw. Yeah, sure. Yeah, so it should be fine. And then when you turn, it will see you're turning, and then it will just counteract the turn. Oh yeah, trimaran.
Two
We're
submarine-looking
working that.
hulls. Join them together with connecting struts as narrow as possible. All the buoyancy went into deep submerged
This is what
hulls,
you're talking
sitting
about, right?
below the surface where waves don't reach. Their
Not this,
first
but
attempt
like
to solve
later.
this issue was to create a SWAT, which stands for Small Waterplane Area Twin Hull. From above, it looks like a normal ship, or at most, a catamaran. Large flat deck with plenty of working space. But below the waterline, it's almost invisible to the waves passing overhead. The result?
This
Near
is what I'm using.
perfect stability. A swath ship in rough seas barely moves. The deck stays level without rolling and pitching violently, while
Yeah.
nearby vessels are getting thrown around. Just a smooth glide as the ship rises and falls with the swell. For research vessels, stability
Yeah,
is essential
exactly.
because you have a lot of people on those vessels who are not sailors. They're not used to the sea, so they can easily get seasick and can't collect data. But, as everything in life, stability comes
Yeah.
at a cost.
Yeah, the problem with this design is that you're moving the whole, and the problem with my design is that I have a lot of stuff relying on being underwater, under the water line. For example, the whole entire nuclear system and power plant is under the water line. The water line is right here. Yeah, so it's under the water line, so I can do that. As well as the propulsion system. Like, look at how much back here. It's actually the whole room is packed. Battery, desalinator, a motor, go over, down. Oh, I need to remove that. Sure, we will do that later. Whatever. Um, but that's like jet, pump, pipe, and then go all the way to the front. Yeah, that's the whole in here is not done yet, but this room down here, yeah, and then you have the bathroom down here. Yeah, like if you live down here in one of the room, you can actually see underwater. So there's a design there. So that's why I can really move it up a bit more. Yeah. So that's many hold bow design chart. So that's many way to do bow this, not bow ship, fuck's sake, ship. Like there's so many style. Um, can I just open this more? No. Image about design, whatever. Yeah, that's quite a lot of design. Like there's like a lot of normal ship, right? A lot of normal ship. You would have the extended bow design in the front, mainly because you want to go over the wave. For example, cargo ship, you want to go over the wave. You don't want to be in there. But like if you see how military ship, they usually have like less and less of the front because you don't need to go over the wave. Or the research ship like design would have an X bow to go into the wave rather than go above the wave because you want more stabilization. Oh yeah, this is actually the design of the real ship, the Ushin Norway Group Norway. So that's like the actual design of it. Osaka University of Japan, that's their own design to go above the wave. This will cut the wave, go into the wave, and then well split the wave. Different. Yeah. So the thing is that it depends because like if you see yacht, the new cruise yacht and stuff, they usually have this design. But then you can also have a ship, a cargo ship, with this design to go above the wave, and then research vessel go split the wave. So that's a different style design. Or if you want to do like research vessel, you see like it's very straightforward because what they want to split instead of go in or both or go under. So that's a different. That's icebreaker. So that's need to be different. Or if you're gonna go warship usually have above the wave design, but also under the wave they also like this design as well. So that's different. That's different design. Um, yeah, you can also do the boat in front. This boat make a lot like stabilized wave for cruise ship or cargo ship, but you don't need it because well, it still works. It's the wave, the water is not like real life, so it's not gonna be like you don't control the wave like that. It's not for efficiency, basically. I mean, if you're building like something, oh yeah, this is what I was using like this the X bow Norway. This is in Norway. I'm pretty sure. Like yeah, for very bad weather design. I'm pretty sure this is like a oil platform ship. So it's supposed to be like that. And then you have cruise ship. Okay, I'll be here for a few more hours. So that's a lot of choice. Yeah. Okay. I need to bring this back to a normal, sensible um, range in here. Wait, I just realized something. Hold on. No, no, no. Battery. If I use the battery, that's 60, right? 60. Wait, two, three, four. That's 60. That's one. That's 120. Okay, so battery is not as 10, 80, 800. So it's not as efficient to use that weight, but it work. It does work. Okay. Yeah, I did put a battery in there. Also, these solar panel right here is gonna be used mainly uh for the stabilization, and then if it have extra, it will send over everything else. So it will have a relay station on there. Let's test out this stuff first. Can we try to turn this ship? turn this ship like this. Okay. I think it would be good if I just block the. Hmm. What if I just block the turning to be only like half of this because it's turning way too good right now. But then if I block the turning, then I cannot test if it's stabilized good enough. Yeah. Hmm. Okay. Can you go back to middle? Okay. Hmm. You know what? It is kind of stable, but it could be more stable. It could be more stable. Honestly, the fact that it sits flat on in the water line is quite good. Yeah, because if you go down, you can kind of see where the whole weight is sitting, and it's just still on the thing. Yeah, just sit still and just move back and forth. I might go one floor up from the bottom, the ground, so I can add more weight at the bottom. But this room is plenty already. Mm. Yeah. Mhm. Yeah. For the time being, that will be that for a bit. Let's go back to the other one. I was working on the heli. Yeah, so I can't see anything here. But if we move this, it will be moving left and right. Da, da, da. 16. Okay, right now it's right there. We need to move this down to. Sorry, two. Okay, it's still aligned. It's about 64 or 128. Yep. So it's follow the horizon line. So now it's actually fairly good because it's go all the way around. Let's now let's move the other stuff over. Now that we have the roll indicator, now the V. What is this one? What is this one? Oh, that's the no, that's not it. What is it? What is that part? Oh, it's 0. So wait, that's that part. That's this. Yeah, FT 2.5, right? Yeah, that's part. What's this one? That's I assume that's a roll part. That's the tilt left and right, up and down. Sorry, the middle, the thing. Yeah, that's that. And now this is here. We need to deal with the problem of x and y. So let's just do plus x. Hold on. Plus y. So everything should be normal. It's just the position left and right of the screen. Oh, shut the fuck up. Oh, that's left and right is a bit much. Up and down is perfect though. Okay, what we just do? Hold on. I think I just realized this part right here might be a mistake. Hold on. X to hold on. Okay. Y2 is fine, but X maybe saying X1. Oh. Just nothing is there anymore. Um, hmm. Okay, so I guess that's a problem. Let's do it again. Yep. So right now everything is just like in the middle. Which is good, which is actually perfect. Yeah, I like that more. Hold on, let's just do this part. Set up 128. Let's just do X plus X, and it should be good. Yep. It's perfect. It's just like the roll indicator, get in there, and they just sit there. So yeah. So it's follow the horizon line. So if you look away, it will still be there. Yeah, roll indicator is switch over now. So this can be removed. What is this part? Is it what I think it is? Oh yeah, okay. It's definitely it then. Definitely it. That's the or the row bottom row indicator, which is down here, right? It's that's the row um angle limit line. Yeah, that's the row angle limit. Okay, so now that's because it's there. What we need to do is we need to take this whole thing. Nope, hold on. Take this whole thing, move it over here. And what happened is that you would do plus x2 plus y2 plus y2 x x. Yeah, moving the row indicator to another screen. Okay, okay. My guy just like meow meow. So stupid. Okay, it's only here. Um, Yep, that should be there. And it should just tell you if you're rolling too much or not enough or something. You need to reduce the radius of that thing as well. So radius of that will be red, like 5. Okay, that's a bit much. Let's do by 15. Where is it? 15. 15 is 15 is okay. Um, how about we do 12? 12. Yeah, that's pretty good. By 20, that should be closer to the middle. It might need to be more. Um, how about 25? And we can do this 15, 25. Make it shorter, but closer to the middle, so it's like better seeing. Okay, 25 is close, but let's start up and let's see how this looks. Okay, so it's actually quite aligned quite well. Like if you look at the throw indicator, it's perfectly aligned right there. Yeah, but you want it in the middle, so that's different. Okay. Now we need to bring back the ball in the middle. The ball. This. Hmm. That's, huh. That's certainly a pickle. We are missing something. Okay, so we have to start up the heli to fly up sea. Okay, 90. Oh, forgot. Hold on. Hold on. Let's get out the damn hanger. Okay. So the ball is moving up and down. Okay. Okay, so it is connecting. It's just not connecting. Huh. Where's the ball going? I need to see where this ball is going. So I need to make it red or something. I don't know. 250. Okay, I need to see where this ball is going when we're in the air. So let's see. Yeah, so it's quite there. Oh, okay. Come on. 90. Come on. Oh, oh, okay, I see. So when the ball is actually staying around the horizon, it's just the line isn't staying the horizon. Hmm. Yeah, the ball is staying. The line isn't staying. Huh. Okay. So that's a pickle problem. Of course, if we just land it and we just look around, it's perfectly aligned on the horizon. But as soon as you like lift off, it's offset. Why does the line go up and down when we turn left and right? Hmm. That is annoying as fuck. So that's the ball right here. The ball shouldn't be moving much at all. It should just stay in the same spot. 19 or 18, whatever it was. Problem is the roll. Why Y1, Y2? Y1, Y2? Why is it going up and down when you turn left and right? Why is it up and down when you're left and right? Oh, instead of flying out, we can just do this to test it. Just slightly pitch up. It should be good enough. Wait, it's still very good track right now. Hold on. Is it because of the tilt? Oh, okay. So it's the tilt. I mean, honestly, this is like staying stable, so it's fine. Um, it wouldn't be a it would be a problem if we're tilt to one side. No, not yet. Okay. Yeah. You just turn right and this thing just go up and down off the track. So that's not good. Huh. It just go up and down off the track. Yeah, if you look right in the middle, it should just be able. Okay, maybe it's time to do plus. Um, X, this X, this Y. So, okay, so maybe Y itself need to be plus Y or negative Y, because we're in the middle. So it need to be stay in the middle when you're not going anywhere. Yeah, so that's X, that's Y. So we need to plus um, Y, about Y plus X plus X. Oh, for fuck's sake. Plus X plus X. Okay, so left is still going down, right is going up. Oh yeah, I forgot. Let's do X2 instead. Okay. Let's stay in the middle. Okay. So it's stay around the middle. That's a good thing. But it's too tilt very much. What if we minus the tilt? Yeah, minus the roll. Let's minus the roll when we're looking left and right as well. So uh, roll pitch. Oh, for fuck's sake, that's gonna be a lot, isn't it? Oh. minus roll minus roll. Just stay in the middle. Okay, maybe minus roll is not good enough. Minus minus roll times 10. Times 100. So it is on the center line now. I just need to not roll. Basically, just to cancel out. So roll. Yeah. Um. Yeah. So minus roll is not a good idea. We need to find a way to cancel out the roll, which is the y, the y number. Y1, Y2. Okay, good night. See you tomorrow. Probably. Or, I don't know. Yeah, whatever. Okay. So the problem is the number is right here, which means we need to drag this whole thing in there. Oh, I already finished the cheese. There's no more. So, sorry. We'll get more. Come on. We'll get more. I'll go to the store and get more. Yep. Okay. That's not the kind of threat that you should be throwing out here. Kind of weird, dude. And so, yeah, yeah. You go to sleep. Go to sleep. Roll, pitch, roll. Okay, so here's the problem. The roll, no, the roll is need to be canceled out with the y, sorry, the x minus x. So the more you look left and right, the more it's cancel out. Is that what's it? Is that a what emote is that? No, I can't see. Whatever. Okay, so that's not good. You know what? Let's reset this back to C to y1 and y1 and y2. That's safer. Well, I just realized that's not conflicted. I mean, the fact that like, okay, sure, I guess. Hold on, y1. Is that gonna not gonna create? Is that not gonna create problem? Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Okay, so the positive number is doesn't matter. It's fine then. Okay. Honestly, it's fine if we just have it built like this, so it should be good. It's not shouldn't be a problem. Need to be like, oh, that's certainly a problem because now we turn right, it just go down. It's like an extreme here. Hmm. Okay. Maybe the y need to be like also divided. Let's see. Go back here. If we go back here, that's y2. Y2 is multiplied by 1,000, so that might be a problem. Yeah, okay. Hmm. That's up and down, so that's y, not x. I kind of want to see what happened if we just move this to the other side. Okay, this one is down, this one is up. Okay. Let's do negative y then. Negative y, negative y. Yeah, it's just the instrumental copyright free music. Plus y2. Honestly, I would love there's more music. It just I stream on 3 platforms, so it's hard to like filter it out. So especially YouTube is not quite happy. Okay, left and right. So this need up and this need down. Okay, what if we up and down? So it's just the invert basically. Down is up. Okay, so how about we just do an invert then? Let's do invert for the whole thing. Hmm. Wait, that's up and down. Okay, yeah, up and down is up and down is this one. Okay, that's right. That's correct. It's not tracking correctly. So let's see. Up, down, up, down. Okay, so hmm, tilt sensor. So everything is like aligned. So it's quite well aligned here. Okay, never mind. Let me just fuck's sake. Hold on. This need to be plus, and this just be good. Yeah, plus. Good, good. So it should be aligned already. The whole thing about this part is already working. In fact, the HUD is already working. It's just I want this to transfer into the HMD. So that's like it worked right now. Like look, if you look at this, it's aligned to the horizon. This thing tilt, and then if you start up the LA, you move. It should be fine. Let's do headings 90. Yeah, so it should work fine already. Can you start up, please? Okay. Well, RPS1, RPS2, should be good. Okay, yeah. So you roll. The only problem is when you roll, it's like gone. But you just go up and down, it stay very middle and stuff. But if you roll, you turn to the side, it's like gone. So I think that's something to do with the yeah. Maybe it just needs to be less. Whatever, I just do less of the number. So instead of doing that, we can just do this contaminate output. Yeah, so that's the whole idea. I want to use that already existing one just to have the same, which is it's almost good. So I just need some like fine tuning. It should be fine. Okay, so that's not good. But then this is more stable now. So yeah, to to what I could do is I could minus y. So sorry, minus x 2 minus x 2. So when you look left and right, it doesn't. Do you have a gyro in your heading? Yeah, it doesn't work though because I don't use it. It just turn off when I prefer flying without that gyro. But I do have it there just in case if you want it. Or in order to use the cruise mode, you do have the thing on. Yeah, so here's the problem, right? I don't want to use more composite than I have to, but it seemed like I might have to. So if that's the case, I'm gonna do it later. But for now, it's good. The thing is that this thing is fine. It's just I want this to follow the display. So that's the that's the thing. That's I make it more complicated for myself. Left and right. Hmm. No. Never do just divide. Okay, that's better. It's following the horizon a bit, and you tilt. Okay, you know what? This is fine because this side is higher. So technically, you're supposed to see stuff higher on this side, and then this is middle, so it's balanced, and then this side is lower. So it should be fine, except the part that is not following the the line. So that's like my problem, my main problem right now. It shouldn't be. So like even if yeah, like if you turn this way, this thing is higher, and if you turn this way, it's lower. So you're technically looking at the lower part than the horizon, so it's fine for me. Just ignore the red ball because the red ball is just like for reference. It's not actually needed. But the red ball is actually following the horizon better than everything else. Yeah. So it's fine right now. You can kind of see all the way. Yeah, this thing go all the way over here. Hmm. I might have an idea. X2, X2, maybe X1. Maybe I multiply that too much. Let's see. Because that is a multiplication of 1,000. So maybe okay. So that's look better. Yeah, that's already better. You know what? That might be it. That might be it. Let's just take off and see how this performs. Yeah, so the HUD in here, this HUD is fine. It's normal. The HUD what I'm looking at is the HMD. That's the different one. Like this one is a camera. That's fine. Shouldn't be a problem. Also, I put this here to have a crutch or something, but we'll remove that. Yeah, it should be along the horizon line. Yeah, so the thing is that when you put horizon on this side, for example, it should the ball like in the middle should be aligned on the middle, so it should align front. Um, yeah. Hmm. Yeah, because we're a bit tilted to the right, so this one should be lower, and then this one should be a bit higher. Hmm. Yeah. So right now, hold on. Right now, this is okay, except I want to see if this is working. So let's do two again. Except this one is -2, -10 2. Hmm. The right side need to be up, not down. Wait, I just realized that's x is left and right, y is up and down. Let's minus y. See how it go. Yeah, that's down on this side. That's up on this side. That's not good. Yeah, okay. So that's negative. That's no. That's a no no. That's the radar part. Don't touch that. Um, Hmm. So that's part of the problem, right? If you're turning left, you're turning to the right. It's also going up and down a bit. So the data coming in, it's gonna be a bit um off. So maintainly this line is higher, which is not good because the right side is supposed to be down, not up. Okay. Y what if y divided by x? Yeah, y divided by x, big X. Hold on. Let's do x. Let's do xp yp. To separate the one down here. So hold on. Separate the one down here so it can easily see because x2 plus x2 is like kind of stupid. Yeah, xp yp xp yp. Okay, what I need to do now? I need to take this um y is right, so I need to divide by x, divide by xp, divide by xp. So the higher the the turn left or right, it, there will be less of those. Okay, never mind. Okay, how about time xp? By the way, have you guys tried the thing, um the heading hold down? Yeah. Okay, so this is stupid because I can do shit. I finally finished middle hold, now is side hold. Okay. What is the uh heading hold? So I have a GPS heading hold where you can set the direction where you're gonna go, like a heading up, like north, south, east, west, and you can use that to hold it in, yeah, like, 0, 90, 13, or like whatever. Yeah, make sure, let me know if it worked properly or not, and then I'm gonna work more on like a display to show this on screen, so you can touch screen and turn the thing instead of entering a number, which I'm still working on. Mhm. minus XP 2 minus XP 2. Do you know how to lift the ship? Like the ship that transport ship? Oh, for fuck's sake. That's not good. Wait, is this up and down work? Right, I might just go the opposite way. Okay, so might just need to the opposite side then. Like the ship that carry oil rig. Yeah, yeah, I do. I'm pretty sure it's yeah, or the ship, yeah, exactly. Plus plus okay, that's the fucking work then. Okay, that's radar. Don't touch the radar. Okay, just I guess we just go with this then. Pa. It should be right in the middle, so it should be fine. It's better than before, honestly. Okay, so left and right. Okay, so my only problem right now is that when you move the screen left and right, it just doesn't align with the horizon. But if you move up and down like this, it should be fine with the horizon. So, mm, mm, left and right. Okay. The ball in the middle is pretty good. Like it's exactly in the center. Like if you would use the ball, like or the rolling indicator, it should just be here. Yeah, it's fairly much, pretty much aligned in the middle, basically. So it should be fine. It's just the line is a bit of a problem. I don't understand why this thing doesn't, the line doesn't work, but the roll indicator in middle work perfectly fine. Maybe I need to work on other way of like bringing the line in. Yeah, so that line is right here. There shouldn't be anything special to it. Hmm. Hold on. This number around here is using CY. That This is where the middle row indicator, like the plane look alike is CX and CY. Hmm. No. X1. Left and right. Draw a circle. Hmm. The problem is, if you look forward, it's fine until you need to start move looking left and right to start rolling. Go down, go up. Yeah. So if you look in the middle, you look up and down, it stay in the middle. But if you just move left and right, it will just count up and down, which means that's part of the Y issue. Because if you kind of like look across directly here, okay, wait, maybe just go up because it doesn't calculate enough. Let's just, you know what? Let's just multiply more. Let's double it. Two, two. Okay. How about we divide by two then? Mm, There's too much, then we divide. Should still be in the middle for me, right? Nope, it doesn't go enough. Then we divide by x again. See one more time. Um, xp1 or x, yeah, xp1 or xp, just xp by xp. Okay, that's way too much. sp2, I mean there's no one, so let's only go directly to two. I honestly don't think this. Yeah, it's not going to go, but it stay there. Okay, so this one is lower, this one is higher, which is fine. But what if we just remove this isn't right? A few years, like 22 or something. I don't know. Honestly, this is fine, good enough. Okay, never mind. It's not good enough. This fucking thing is like going wild, left and right. That's that's. Let's stay still. Let's stay there. Yeah, because everyone else stream this game for a bit and then they just go somewhere else. And I told everyone else, everyone viewing, watching before, if you go into my Discord, part of the list on the right, some of them who are offline are Stoneworks streamer themselves. Like, not many people play this game. Yeah, which is it could be more, but it's fine. We're here. XP. Let's don't move it. Let's just don't let it move. Let's just stay. Wait, that's the problem though, because we shouldn't let it. Oh no, if we don't let it move, it just stay there. Stay left and right. X is left and right, and that's kind of important to let it stay left and right. Thing is like going up and down. What if we just let it roll out, moving left and right? Okay, so let's go back to X. Um, one. Honestly, I do wish there's more attention to this game so that the dev can do more, but I know the dev is also making another game, so that's fine. Not picky about it. Um, yeah, so it's right here. Okay, maybe we should adjust the rolling to make it like flat or something. This is like fine. This is fine. If we just sit it here, except if I just move up and down, it doesn't move, so it's quite annoying. So let's add back the this for y. So plus yp2 plus yp2. And also, I know a lot of people who play this game either on YouTube or they would be just building it them by themselves. They don't find person that add nuclear power to the ship, like redefine a per. Yeah. So the reason why I add the nuclear reactor to my ship is that do you know the hospital ship in the game? Have you seen the hospital ship in the game? There's a ship that is based off on the workshop, and they have coal power, and like this one, it's quite loud and it's annoying. So I thought, well, I'm just gonna add a nuclear reactor, and then I found out that none of them fit, so I make my own, and so now that's how I start like customizing ship stuff because I start from this one ship, and then I just realized, okay, might as well just make my own everything. So now we're sitting here counting number up and down because of this shit. Hmm. So that's the problem, right? If I'm looking like this, if I'm looking here, if I'm looking here, technically I'm looking down, so the ball go up. But because with leaning to the left, so I'm actually looking up, so the ball needs to go down. Uh, okay, I'm probably gonna do like 20 minutes, 20 more minutes, because I'm kind of hungry and yeah, I need to make food because I don't have any food left today because all the pre-made stuff I already ate it all. I also ate all the cheese as you have been here. So mm, down, up. Is there a way to invert the number to the rolling? What if I just minus the roll? Right? There's some roll number in here. Minus roll. Let's do minus roll. Why not? Minus roll. Minus roll. Fuck. Minus roll. I'm probably just gonna make a sausage and then some bun for sandwich at this point. Like almost every day. Minus roll. There's no roll in here. Or roll multiply by, I don't know, 10 or 100. Roll multiply by 10. Okay, so now it doesn't move at all. That's great. Okay, so why don't we do add row plus row instead? Oh, forgot. Hold on. Still go up, still go down. Honestly, it's not really working anymore. So let's just go back to normal. Yeah, I might as well just add X, XP, XP1 or XP2. I don't know. This is like it's there, but it's not there. So what if we just do this and just go? I mean, we have the tilt here. It just now. Hmm. Yeah, honestly, I think this is the best choice I'll have for this one now, because there's not really a way to make this more aligned any more than this. Yeah, this will be like very close to the middle as much as I can. So there's not really a choice to change it. Hello, welcome back. There's not, yeah, there's not much really a choice to move it up and down, left and right. Especially this ball is like right here. You can't really move this at all. How about we just divide by, I don't know, 4 or something? Or yeah, let's do 4. I just need this thing to align more to the horizon than radius. Okay. Okay, so that's the problem because hmm, yeah, if it divide by 2, we're not gonna be able to catch it. So it's not gonna be aligned to the horizon in the forward position. Okay, so because of this, it's like this already. I can't change anything else. Otherwise, it's gonna be really difficult at this point. I could also just stop it from displaying if I just turn too much or something. Or, I mean, we're already here, so yeah, it's very much aligned with the horizon. What if I make the circle the have a radius? Can I just do that? Can I just set a radius? X1 x1 radius x1 y1 using a radius math. Okay, okay. Rat right here is what is it fucking radius plus what do I do, I don't know, x1, let me check x1 how many things using x1. None of these. Okay, good. So we're gonna do x1 rat rat divided by 2 and 2. Is it gonna be more aggressive or is it not aggressive? Divided by 20 is divide rat is make it more smaller or bigger? Okay, so it's definitely smaller. Okay, so where does rat go then? because we have the left side, we have the right side now. We just need the left side. Oh wait, that's the wrap for x1 y1, not x2 y2. So we can just do, let's do 10 here, 10 here. Bro, make it tiny, which is fine. Let's do minus divide by, I don't know, 8. Divide by 8 or 7. Let's do 7. Okay, so it should be about the same. It doesn't do anything. It should just stay there. Cool, I guess. So if I just do this and just make it stay in the middle, plus xp1, sorry, xp2 plus xp2. So it should just, if you look away, it should just stay there. Okay, my guy just like, bye bye. Negative xp2, negative xp2. The guy just like, hey, bye bye. Okay, so it should just stay in there. That's good. Yeah. Just look over here, it's gone. So let's just make it smaller. Sorry, bigger. Goddamn. Let's do 6. Okay, the horizon should be there. I think the row indicator. Um, hmm. I think the row indicator, like this whole entire the dot and stuff should be in the middle here. So it's easy to look. And then as soon as you turn more than, like, I don't know, zero point 0.5, how much is this? Maybe, I don't know, zero point 0.5 or something. You have another row indicator, the smaller one, just to make sure you're not rolling too much or something. For the combat pilot that want to look out, around. Okay, so that's what that means is that this one is fine, just gonna stay there. Or let's do 5. Let's do 5. 5 should be fine. Okay, so this should be there. That's good now. This is good. This is good. What I want now. Now this part. That's the circle under. Um, do XP2, and that circle should stay on the line as well. Nope, my guy just go goodbye as well. Yeah, XP2 minus XP2. Yeah, it should stay in the middle. If you look up, it stay down there. If you look down, it stay there. Stay in the middle. Okay. Okay, now it's the rolling indicator turn. Oh, I forgot that red dot is not supposed to be there. Let's put it back to 0. Um, Okay, so now let's do 2, 2, 2, 2, minus, 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 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Oh yeah, it stayed now. It stayed there. So you can kind of see where you're rolling. What? Okay. Um, oh, I know. Didn't pay attention. XP one, two, so two, two, XP2, 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 and that should stay somewhere in there. But XP needs to be negative, 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 negative. Angle. Oh yeah, that stay there. Now you can just look forward. You need to do stuff. You look away. That's pretty good. Yeah. And all the indicator should be on the screen. So it will be floating around. You don't have to kind of chase it around. Mm, that's good. I want this to be divided by 4 now because I kind of want to extend this out more. This is actually closer to what I want it to be. Okay, maybe let's do 4.5. Let's do 4.5. 4.5. That road indicator should be just perfectly aligned. Yeah, exactly. Okay. Now it's just perfectly aligned where I want it to be. And then if you're to look left, right, and center, it just look away, look back, it should be there. Hmm. Oh, oh God. I need the roll indicator to be more. Hmm. Where do I want to move it now? Hmm. Okay, so now the dot in the middle, I need to move it to the side. So it only show up when I look away from the middle of the screen. So that will be if, hold on, if, um, if XP or YP, if XP greater than 0.5 or YP greater than 0.5, then N. So it should be, I'm not sure if 0.5 is like that. I think it's supposed to be 0.05 or something, but this is fine. Okay, that's, I'm about to be done, but I have a server up running, I think. So you can able to join if you want. But after I'm done tuning this, I'm gonna go make dinner. Wait, I'm probably gonna be back tomorrow with the same thing. So if you want, you can always come back. Oh, it's not that. It's 0.5. 0.5, 0.5. Got perfect. Okay. So it's like here, if you look over here. Okay, so maybe 0.1, maybe 0.1 is good enough. 4.1. Yep. It's now 5 hour in. We've done fairly good job today. Yep. Alright. You look away enough. Uh, oh, I forgot. Um, okay. So if that's the case, then we have another problem to deal with. Hold on. Need to fix this. The problem is this is this is 0.5. Sorry, 0.1, and this is only one-sided. So that's certainly a problem. Or x or xp. Sorry, let's copy this again. Yp xp, and then less than n. So turning right will show up, and turning left will also turn up. Yeah, turning right, no. Turning left, no. Oh, I forgot. Hold on. Hold on. That's Oh, okay. So that's a problem because okay, so that's the problem. I need to align this with two things. So I could do more. Can I do more? Can I just stack them? And or just do or. Wait, that's not gonna be a problem because in order for to match all of this, it's gonna be difficult. So let's do and 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 then we'll invert this to be greater than this, greater than this, less than this, and of course in this range it will turn on, correct? In this range it will turn on. Right, right, right. God damn it. Yeah, and out of this range, it will turn off. So if it's in this range, it will turn on. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Very good. Now, here's the problem coming in. Because I don't want any of this to work like this, I just go else. Wait, that's wrong. That's radar. I just go else. So anything, this will be fine. Else just mean that none of this doesn't matter until it's off. Then we do this. Yep. So it's turned on down here, whatever. But then if you go into this range, easy peasy, done. Okay, that's pretty good. I don't know how about you, but if you look in the middle of the circle, look, is that right? And in the middle circle, when I look away from the direction right now, if I look up, right, the in the middle of the circle is kind of point down. And if I look to the left, the middle of the circle is kind of point right, and then point up, point left. That's pretty good. And there's only one thing we need to do now. That's it. And yeah, let's see this out. Okay, turn up, down. Okay, so this thing is not really pitching up and down like it's supposed to. Um, hmm, doesn't stay in the middle of the horizon like it should be. I'm gonna be honest. Um, it's honestly, I'm happy that this thing is partly working. So, okay, now the ball is not activating properly. So I need to work on the ball again. But for the time being, it's worked fine. Yeah, it worked fine. Okay. Um, we'll work more on this later. But right now I'm gonna need to go make dinner. So we'll save this. Actually, save this first, and then I'm gonna go make dinner. In 5 hours, and I need to go do some stuff. That's GG. Yep, GG. It's that's quite a bit of work today. Not as much I would want to be, but we did quite a bit of progress to the heli stuff as well. Bye bye. Here's the Discord. Thank you. Very good job. Yes. There's still a link in there. I don't know why it's just only one link, but whatever. Wave. I like my ScuffS wave. Okay, I don't know why it's going like that. Whatever. Fun stuff. I love the emotes. Bye bye. So I love aligning all the chat. Oh, so good. Oh yeah, no, don't worry about it. Whenever. It's not in a hurry because I'm still gonna be testing and uploading it. So the more you wait a bit, it's just gonna be more polished. But yeah, I'll probably gonna work on it a bit more maybe over this next week anyway. So yeah. Anyway, okay. Bye bye. Good night. Or